Yo, Roberto, hello. Hi. Sorry, I'm still setting up. I've just hit stream before I'm setting up, so I've got to set my set my microscope up and stuff. Trying to get it. Yo, Aaron. I know. Sorry, Aaron. Hang on. I'm trying to set my microscope up. There you go. Auto exposure. Auto white balance. There you go. Oh, I know. Yo, Pico, hey. I've been trying to get my thermal cam to work on my PC again, and ever since I've tried to download that software for it on PC and change the drivers, I can't locate the drivers for it to uninstall them again. So at the minute, I can't get this to work on my PC. I've been trying for like an hour now. It's really annoying. I don't know what the drivers are coming under anymore. Oh, it's annoying. I don't want to have to use that other software because it looks crap. Had to get the Mackey's breakfast before streaming. No, nothing like that. How are we all anyway? It's Friday. Let's go. Not that it matters to me, but I've got loads of repairs to do and I'm kind of late. I wonder why. So, hang on, let me change the title. It still says MacBook Air. DJ Rusty Russ and Sai, hello guys, good morning. Oh, afternoon now, sorry. Money, yeah. Sort of, it depends if I can fix them. Clocks. Right, Aaron, I've been speaking to quite a lot of people on my Discord. And regards to that MacBook, they said there's one person who said he had 3 of them and all of them were dead CPUs. He had the exact same issues, exact same short, and he said that all 3 of them were dead CPUs, so I think that's probably the case. Yeah, I need to get on with this. So these are car clocks. One's a faulty one, and one's a working one, but it's not programmed to the car. I need to get this one sorted. It's burnt out here. But he said it works before that, but I did notice there was a part missing on here, so I'm just going to restore that part first before I look at the burnt part of it. Falcon, afternoon. So the part is missing, is there. So let me turn on all my equipment. Okay. And let's put a new one on there. Oh yeah, that's a shame about the MacBook, yeah. Nope. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on. This GFX, if you're still here, hey. Are we buffering? I think we're buffering, aren't we? Are we buffering? Oh, we shouldn't be now. We should be okay now. I don't know what's going on. It's like the signal drops. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that again. Right, let me get this sorted. I need to get this one done, so that's one repair done, hopefully. Whereabouts are we? Just there. And take it off from the spare one. Wherever it is. Where is it on here? That thing. Don't know if it's a capacitor or resistor. Yo, Tom, hello. Good afternoon. I keep saying morning because I've not long woken up. It's bad, I know. Thank you for liking it already. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, that was a very thin board or easy board to come off. And restore it on the blown one. Whereabouts is it? There. JFix, have you tried that other software that you told me about for the thermal cam? Because I can't seem to get it to connect to any other software now because of their drivers, and I don't know what their drivers are coming under now. What I'm working on, it's some sort of car clocks apparently. Car clocks. For some reason that doesn't look like it's sitting correctly, but that's just because the amount of solder that's on it. Yo Peter, hello. Thank you for joining. There we go. It's really annoying. Andy, I sent you an app on Discord chat. You should be able to see the USB drivers and what they are. Thank you, Roberto. When was that? Just now? Let's have a quick look, because I really want it to work again on my PC. Oh, the devil. Is that you? Should help you check your USB device for your driver's issue. Right, I'll download it on my phone quick. USB dev view. Right, I'll have a look at that in a second. Just quickly clean this up. Whoops. That does look like a resistor, right? I'll measure it in a minute, see if it is. If so, then that's definitely what's causing it. I'm going to inspect the rest of the board to make sure nothing else is missing. Quickly measure it. Just now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Did you try BlueStacks? No, the thing is, the drivers, it's not even picking up on the PC now, apart from unless I use that other software. And I've uninstalled that software, so I can't even connect it to anything. It recognises in the PC, but BlueStacks won't. I don't know. I want the original one back for now. Right, let me measure it. I'm in ohms mode and we're reading, what is this resistor? It's a 0 ohm resistor, so that is definitely important because it cut the path, I believe, to that leg. So that's cool. That's good. Let's look at it. Actually, let's inspect the board first. Starting from top left. I want to get these done quick. I've got a switch coming later today as well. No power from a customer, so that's going to be exciting. But I don't know. I said to him I won't be able to look at it today, but we'll see if I can get it done. So that's the burn. Looks terrible. Why does it keep going out of focus? There's not really much. Why are you doing that? Oh, because the board level changes. That's annoying. Maybe if I hold it up like that. Any other missing components? Any burnt looking things? Still going out of focus. What the fudge? Guess I can't hold the board properly. They look factory. Okay, that's it for that side. Now the other side. I always find it interesting you use cotton buds before wiping IPA and toothbrush. Yeah, it helps pick up most of the flux and it just stops it all from spreading. I'm going to go up and down this time. Yeah, I use cotton buds, then a bit IPA and a toothbrush. Once I've done that, I then use a little bit more of IPA and then a cotton bud again. And it seems to clear it up nicely. He did say something about some of these joints look a bit iffy, like that one. But, I don't know. I'll go over the joints as well for him, but I doubt if it'll be that. Why is it getting darker? Same with this. I mean, it could be a cracked joint, but I know clocks on a Focus has issues with cracked joints and they need to be resoldered. Yeah, that's it for under there. Nothing else to see, maybe down here. Everything else looks fine. Cool. What we're working on is some sort of car clocks. Sai, hello, did I say hello to Sai? I think I did, yeah. I'll be back in half an hour. Just alright, yeah, no worries, Pico. Hold on, I'm getting red. What? Device is currently connected, markers green. Green means they're oh, no way! That's awesome, thank you. AliExpress has been delivered. Get delivery between 12 and 2. Nice. Every delivery. Woo. Cool, I'll have a look at that. Yo, Aliu, hello. Happy Friday. Right, okay, so let's check out this burn mark over here. Let me go back to my phone. Not my phone, but my camera up here. I need to get this shield off and have a look what's all that burnt stuff is. How do I do that? Do I have to use hot air and pry? Maybe. Let me try that. Actually, there we go. No, I need a prying tool. Oh, it stinks. Definitely smells of burning. Now I've lost my cool little spudger. Oh, there it is. What the fudge? Well, that's one come out, one side. Ow, it's bloody hot. I'm going to install CRPY and use this for the thermal cam. Is that another emulator? I need to find out what drivers this other stupid software's added. Oh, Jesus. Ah, got it. I think it's just a clippy jobby, you know. Just a matter of getting a pry tool in there and pry it out. Yeah, it is. Without using a metal one though, because I've just scraped it. Oops. Hopefully I've not damaged any traces. There you go. Wow, that is destroyed. And I'm lucky I didn't damage any traces. I'll show you what I scraped by mistake. But we need a USB-C hub to connect to PC and cam at the same time. So, oh, see, like damaged it there a little bit. Check this out. You can't really see. Damn it. That connector's blown. This is an inductor, I guess. It's blown. No idea what this is. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Let me look on the... I don't know if the tracks are damaged. Let's try and clean it up. Well, I don't know what this long thing is, but I don't think there's a track there anymore. It's probably all burnt away. I don't think I could restore that. All this black stuff will be conductive, right? Let me see. A board is toast. Yeah, but it worked when it was already like it apparently. Although it blew up there, it was already working. So let me see if that is conductive. Doesn't seem like it. No. Don't know. Is this an inductor? No. What is that thing then? In ohms mode, we're getting 4.2 megohms. Okay. Board. It absolutely is. Yeah, it is toast, but you said that although it blew up, it was still working for months and months. Now let me have a look at the other one. Let me take the shield off this other one, and then I'll be able to see what it should look like underneath. Oh yeah, this shield just clips off. How annoying is that? So there's me trying to heat it up, pry it. Wow, so easy to take off. Right, so this is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, it looks like... Hang on, why is that... Oh wow, okay, yeah. It's not going to work. I think that leg's connected to this, this is connected to that. But I guess that's just ground that side. And it's connected to that. Don't know if I should try and restore it. Obviously, there's only 2 connectors. Yeah, only 2 connectors on both sides. Conductive. You reckon? Tried to use my multimeter, but I couldn't get it to beep anywhere. Oh, well, let me try and clean it up a bit more, because I think it's only a single layer board. Maybe if I grind it away. Is this like carbon fibre or something? let me just brush this away. This is probably going to take a long time, you know. Well, I cleared some of it. A fiberglass. Ah, right. What did I say it was? Did I say fiberglass? Can't remember. Cap. Hello, Cap. Not seen you in chat before. Hello. Man, I tried to face his fears inside walk-in freezer. His reaction, he froze. Ah, good. Hello, MK Fix. Nice to see you again. Okay. Do I carry on just grinding away? Or do I just leave that area? He did say it worked before with it blown. I'll just carry on grinding, I think. Carbon fibre. Ah, yeah, that's what I meant. Fiberglass. Some sort of fibre anyway. This is literally going to take forever. Can't see. Is the large thing the PP or what? FPC? No, it's not. That large thing is, I don't know, some sort of just block. Oh, it's coils. It's like a bunch of coils in there. Yeah, that's just going to take forever to get through all that. It's ruined my toothbrush. Can't you just pull it, or am I flathead? Pull what? Pull what? Pull the fiberglass? Nah, stuck in there. Oh wow, it's got a hole right through it. It's not even worth it. Look, you can't see it. My tweezers are going right through it. Nah, that bit's gone. There's no point. I'll just leave that as it is. He said it was working well while it was burnt, so it'll stay like that then. Obviously whatever was in that connector he never had connected. Nah, that's too far gone. Can I not just take all these three components off, use conformal coating, solder mask, and then just put it all on top? Do you reckon that's worth doing that? So it basically rebuilds the board, because this isn't a multi-layer board. Yes it is. Yeah, it's a multi-layer. I think that's got plenty of layers, but I'm not sure because all the wires just go straight through to the other side. So maybe it is just a single layer board, but well, it's got multiple layers, but it's just, you know what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? Is the other board dead? No, Chris, but it can't be. It's not programmed to the car. Hello, Ventru. It's not programmed to the car, so I need to get this one working because this board here is the only one programmed. I mean, I could just do chip transfers, but this is so big. This chip is so big, I don't think I could heat all round at the same time. Claw Slug, good morning. Can you swap the needed chips over? I don't know what they are. I have no idea on this. Thing is, he's got an MOT. I think he said tomorrow or something. So he needs to. Oh, I don't know what the necessary chips are. Worst case, I could probably do that, yes, but I don't know what chips are necessary. I'm assuming just these big ones, like that one. On the other side would be that one and that one. I think they're the three main ones, but this one I can't get off. It's way too big. So yeah, do you reckon I should try and rebuild this circuit? Just taking that off, take that off, take that off, conformal coat it, because it's fiberglass, it just goes straight through, right? Google might be your friend. Yeah, it might be. I don't want to Google. I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to take these off. So solder mask it. Yeah, as long as you isolate from the burnt area. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to solder mask it all. Something to try, innit? And then I can say, look, I've done the best I can without transferring chips over. If it doesn't work, do you want me to move some chips over? See what they say. So I don't think it's going through the wires anywhere. No, it's just all burnt. And let me look at the known working one. Where would it be? Yeah, it just goes to test points. Or does it? Hold on. Hang on a minute. Through that wire. Yeah, that wire just goes through to there. Don't know what's on this side though. There's a lot of stuff missing on that side, but that's still on there on the circuit. On the burnt one, it's still all there. So I think he's got away with that. Yeah, let's just do that then. Dave and Branded, what's up, Daves? Daves. Castle computers. As long as the component is high voltage transformer, usually used to run CCFL backlights. That long component is high voltage transformer. Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes sense with all the coils in there. Backlights for what? The clocks? CCFL backlights. Yeah, I don't know what that is. This board is so easy to take components off. I'll even remove the transformer. Well, crap. I've just knocked off a load of components. I see them all here. It's just one resistor, one cap and one, don't know what that is, some sort of transistor. Damn it. Good job I've got a spare board, isn't it, I could refer back to. Oh, that could be for me. Hello, Joseph. Let me have a look, see if it's for me, because I am waiting for every delivery. Or a customer. Yep, every. Yeah, it's for me. Parcel. I'm going to quickly restore this. I'm a donut. I'm a donut. Right, so those two resistors should be top and bottom. Cheers, bro. Top and bottom. No! Where did you go? Silly me, should I use flux? I'll come back to that. We've got capacitor here. And then this transistor or something. Now I need to find that other resistor quick. Toltec Merc, is he here, is he? Hey, oh, Toltec, is he here? I see someone say something. No, is he here? I saw someone say Toltec. Yo, Nando, hello. Yeah, this does look mental. Somebody said Toltec. Hi, Toltec. Is he here? No. Why did somebody say hi, Toltec? I've got the chip for the. I've just got my every package from AliExpress, and I've got all my things. I think my chip for the power supplies turned up too. Lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. Let's go. Oh, I see. Called you like Toltec Light. Toltec Light, what? I've got that channel 30 videos deep now, damn. I've been watching, was wondering if you knew him. You have to read up a few. Oh, okay. I'm trying to read up. Dave's Unbranded. Have you seen this channel at Toltec Merc? This guy is very talented, like you, but American. I have, Dave, yes. I didn't say that exactly, but yeah. I know, I got ya. I don't know, Andy, this board looks toast. Yeah, it is toast, but he said it was working once it was toast. So I'm just going to restore what I can. I need to find that resistor that blew away. Yeah, I know Toltec, he jumps in my stream a couple of times. He usually just watches, he doesn't really say hello, I don't think. Oh yeah, I found the resistor. Lucky me. Go back under the thermal count, like that. I like the evolution lineup of Lillipup. You on about Pokemon? The Lillipup's a Pokemon, right? Sounds like it. I only know the first gen of Pokemon. Sorry if this capacitor's not straight. There you go. Straight enough, right? John Carr, where are you? Hello, there you are. Hiya, how are you? Yeah. Those bags make me smile. What's that? Yeah, I fancy wearing a hat today. It keeps me cool, really weird, but it does. Don't know if I should add a bit of solder to that. That looks a bit unsoldered. I mean, but it's soldered on there. Yeah, I'm just going to add a bit of solder on there just to make sure it is definitely on there. Takes seconds just to do a dab dab dob. Dibby dab dibby dab. White suits you, Andy. Thank you. You should see me where I'm wearing all white. I look like a millionaire. Come on. Good one. Oh, if I run out of solder on my iron, maybe. There you go. Okay. Not Not really too fussed about cleaning at the minute. Now let's get this covered. Try and sort all this burn out. Will it solidify through holes? Because now I've got a hole through it. Do you reckon it will? It will like solidify it. I mean, fill it in. No, probably it might do. Hides his ginger. What? I'm not in there, ginger. When people are always so good. Okay, cool. Wonder if I can just do a massive blob in here. Like that. Hopefully it don't seep through. No, don't go through. Don't go through. Stay there. Okay, might be good. Well, it's sort of gone through a little bit. Just a little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. You know what I'm looking for. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get this cured and then see where we go from there. It's not going to cure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My UV lamp is pretty strong, man. For the doubters out there, let's see. Right, let's sit there and wait. You're going to have to rebuild the 2 points for the connector. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just glue it. But yeah, I know I need to add jumper wire and stuff, which I should have in my new wire in here actually. Oh yeah, there you go. I can feel it in here. I can feel it. Feel it. And more analog sticks for PS5s. Lovely. I've got 2 new tweezers as well. Oh, I can't wait to unbox that. Bloody glue. Yep, glue. There we go. Right, I'm going to cure this one last time for 2 minutes and add heat at the same time. Oh, AliExpress unboxing. I don't think I'll do it on camera. AliExpress mail is the best. Hell yeah, especially if you got lots. Exciting times. Yeah. No extractor in those. No, there isn't, unfortunately. My extractor is in the air, I think. It says here, package leaving country origin, and that was today, 30th? Yeah, today. Package leaving origin country / region. And if I use China mail tracking, it says it's left the airport or something like that. So it's on its way. No fear. Alright, who said it's not gonna cure? Look at that. That's not bad. That looks kind of cured. Maybe not that bit. I probably have to go over that, but that's pretty solid. Someone said it's not gonna cure. Maybe I have to do that side as well. Yeah, I need to cure that side. A bit longer. Actually, let me flatten that down. You don't need all that bubbly stuff there. There you go. Off to work, 2 hours, and be back. Good luck with that, Andy. Thank you. Bye, Peter. Thank you, and have a good shift. Right, next after this is ski clocks. Got clocks from a jet ski. Apparently no display at all. So that's going to be fun. Just got to get life back into it. What's going on with clocks these days? They're just failing. So my missus yesterday said she hates it when I vape on stream, the sound. Does anyone else get annoyed with the sound? If so, I'll just keep muting it every time I take a pull. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Nah, it's fine. Alright, cool, thank you. That's only one person. That's still not cured. That needs a bit of heat and curing. For God's sake. Does it bother with the sound? I like it. It sounds like hitting the bong. Oh god. Okay, alright, cheers guys. It's just my missus then. She's being a typical woman. No offense to the women out there, if there is any. Oh, man. I think that's just flaking off. Doesn't bother me, the sound. Great. I'm happy with that. I saw one today looking out the window, Andy. I think there's some left. I saw one today looking out the window, Andy. What's that? A woman. I think there's some left. Oh, right, I see. Yeah. I meant as in my stream. But very good. Alright, that'll do. It's not the prettiest, but it's okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Right, where's the other board? I need to pull off the connector. I will do that off camera a second. The reason being is it only takes seconds to pull it off. I am using 370 degrees because it's quite a quick board to heat up. There you go, it's 370. Actually, this one's taking longer. Okay, that's that connector. I'll take off the other. I have no idea what that big capacitor thing is. There you go, and also that big huge thingy. Okay. Right, whereabouts will I need to glue? So it'll be around there. Then I've put a dollop of glue just there. Tom, that big capacitor thing is oh, it's an SMD fuse. Ah, thank you. I haven't tested it, so yeah, it might be. So the other one probably blue. That's why it's such high ohms. Yes. Right, a tiny dollop of glue there. Hopefully that will be enough. Just tell him to be super careful when he plugs it in. Wait, why am I doing that? Why am I heating up the actual... Jesus Christ. I need to do it from here, the edge. Well, I don't think I've glued it correctly. We'll see. Okay. Add in a bit more solder. Nice catch, Andy, both with connector and wiring. Thank you. Wording. Oh, wording. That looks lovely. That went right. Nicely round it. Now we'll do that pad there. This one obviously needs to be rebuilt, so it's going to add a bit of solder onto it. And now I'll glue the other side down. I'm going to get some more glue. There's not really much else I could do with that connector. I do have a feeling though, as soon as he plugs it in, it's probably going to come off. Might not do. I'll just tell him to be super careful. Right, I'm going to measure this fuse. See if it is blown. The trace repair, someone had already been there before. Yeah. Let me have a look. Is this a fuse? Whoops. Well, it's not reading anything. That's weird. I'm in ohms mode. Yeah, it's not reading anything. Is it a capacitor then? No, what's the old one reading? Oh, it does look smaller. Oh, the other one's not reading now. Let's go into capacitor mode then. .55 nanofarads, and this big one 0.56 nanofarads. Okay, so I guess it's a capacitor. I'll still replace it because it's burnt out. Wow, even that inductor, I didn't realise that. Look, that's burnt out too. Or whatever it is, sorry, I forgot it's not an inductor. Alright, let's get this piece on. Carbon was conducting, maybe. And then this huge thing I need to get on. I'll just do that by hand. No hot air needed. What happened to the readings top right of the screen? I haven't opened the software. Hold on, let me just quickly open it. I'm not using it yet anyway, so there you go. Right, now it's time to quickly build the traces. Just trying to tin some copper wire at the minute. Enamelled wire even. It's not the easiest thing to do. There you go. Cool. Will it snap? Please snap for me. You bastard. I'm just gonna have to cut it. Ow! What was that that burnt my arm? What? Weird. There, now it's gonna snap. Oh no, I'll just cut it. If I can find my scalpel. There you go. That'll do. Okay, so that's connected. Now it's got to go from the other end to the other end. And then I've got to clean up. I'm not using my amazing wire because my amazing solder because I'm not sure how well this is going to work. Just got to burn off some more enamel. That might do it. No, I need to get some tweezers. Tweezers! Cool. Should be good now, right? It's got to check continuity, make sure it's getting to where it needs to. And then I'll clean it up. So from this leg to this, yep, good. And then from this point to the end in here. Yeah. Cool. That's the best I could do, I guess. Dexter does not approve. No, he doesn't, and that was Dexter, yeah. Swin Electric Repairs should have ground some of the coating away. Should have ground some of the coating away and use some solder braid soaked in solder for the other anchor points rather than glue mate. Should have ground some of the coating away and use some solder braid. I can't, it's fiberglass, it's not... But I can't solder to solder like fiberglass, could I? Do you get resistance across the cap? Let's have a look. between there and here. Yep, I get 1 megohm or 1000 ohms. 1.1 actually. Yeah, I don't think I can put an anchor point on fiberglass. It won't solder to it. It was burnt to crisp. There's no way I could have put anything on there. So there's no ground plane under conformal coating. No, there isn't. There's nothing. It's just pure fiberglass, burnt fiberglass. It's fine. It looks strong, I guess, now with the glue. Sort of. Feels quite strong. The best I could do with it. That's a bit shit, yeah. Otherwise I would have done like I did with the PS5. Actually, I do need to cure that side again. Like I did with the PS5 fan connector. I used the solder braid through that. And used that to... Ooh, a firelighter. What? Where? That's burnt out. That's burnt out. This... I'm going to put the new shield onto here. And that's that job done, I think. I might touch up quickly some of those points, but that's it, and then I'll have to move on to the next one. I don't want to spend too much time on these. Oh yeah, I still got my sweets. My sweets that somebody kindly gave me yesterday. Do you mind if I chomp on one? I'll keep away from the mic so you can't hear it. So the issue he's having with these clocks is it works for about a minute or two and then it just fades out. So it's not like it's no power. So either something's getting hot or that resistor that was missing was causing that as well somehow. Or where it's expanding, I think maybe it's disconnecting from these solder joints, so it's going over them as well, just to resolder them. I know I've missed one. JFix is MKFix is going again. No, JFix is going. Got to shoot for a bit, Andy. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye, JFix. Okay, so I've done all that I can do. Well, I can't clean this up with a cotton bud, it's just going to tear it. Can't really do any more than that. I'm only allowed to disappoint you and then once a week. Okay. I try and disappoint regularly. What? No, you don't. No one really disappoints me. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna get. Best I'm gonna get, I think. I am gonna quickly take a picture underneath the shield. If I could get it up again, so I'm gonna take a picture. Damn it, I can't get the shield up again. There you go. Damn it, it's so dark it's hard to get a picture of it. Oh, there we go. Cool. Right, it's got a message in telling me he needs to test it. Should I cover this up as well, do you reckon? With some solder mask. Just a big IPA waste. Yeah, I soak a paper towel with IPA. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I should. Whoa, I come out way too much. Oops. That is gonna be hard to cure now. Damn it, that's way too much. Okay, there you go. Bin, no Chris. Oops, he said it. I did say oops. Oops. For delivery, yeah, my new HDMI cable. Okay, let me message this customer. Oh, let me edit the title then. The next one's a weird. Is there a Y for the cap? Is there a Y for the cap? What do you mean? I'm hoping it'll work for reattaching a ton of USB connectors from a Blue Yeti mic. What's that? Using ketchup. Oh, hello, Orion. Oscar, is that to me? That question to me? Is there a Y for the cap? Why? Yes, the reason for wearing a cap. Oh, it keeps me cooler. It just keeps me cooler. I think it absorbs the heat into it. I don't know. I'm wearing shorts and everything. Jet ski, one word, guys. I think it is, isn't it? No, there's no B in it. Why did I press B? Jet ski's one word. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it just keeps me cooler. Feel much cooler today. I haven't even had to have my fan on. Alright, that'll do. Oh, bloody every... My vape is going to break one day. The amount of times I've dropped it and it just like smashes into pieces. Alright, okay, so that's done. Best I can do. Cool. So hopefully that will work for him. Now it's the other clocks. Actually, let's put those up there just in case. This one here. Cool. Now this is a weird one. Your vape is trying to save your life. Yeah, I guess. Hello, new Mishu. Hello. Yeah, good luck with that claw slug if you want to try and fix a connector on a Yeti mic. It's like a Wally. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. So there's no power. First, let's see if there is a short on the main power by going to black and minus. I'm going to go into ohms reading because it's more accurate that way. Rather than using beep mode. Continuity. Plus and minus. We're not even getting a reading. That's a bit weird. As this being a jet ski, I reckon it's proper. Oh. Yeah, it's corroded in there, man. I was about to say, as it being a jet ski, it's going to be damaged, isn't it? It's clock day. It is, isn't it? It's a bit green in there on these tips. Can I just throw all this in the ultrasonic? Right, let me try and go. It might be that, you know. Hang on, let me try and go deeper. No, it's still not reading. Oh yeah, it is. Now it is. No, it's not. Well, it was for a second. Nope, it's still not. I'm trying to stab it in there. Okay. Let's just get it open and have a look. I mean, I could try and put power into it, see what happens. Let's do it. Let's do that first. I don't know how many volts this takes. What battery does a jet ski have? 12 volts? I'm not obviously going to inject 12 volts instantly. White vinegar works? Yeah, it does, yes. The thumbnail should have been time for some fixes. Very good. I spell jet ski dumbasses phonetically when I'm on the water. Jet ski. Jet ski. Right, do we get power? Thing is, I don't know if it needs ignition on or anything to power it up. Like a sense wire, like the green one. Man, all I could do is investigate. Right, let's do 1 volt. We're not getting anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think it will show anything because it needs to have some sort of switch enabled for the ignition, isn't it? So we're not getting anything there. You're like 25 seconds behind. Damn. Probably has switched live as well, yeah. All I could do is just investigate in it. Try and clean up some connectors. Let's get it open and have a look. I don't know if I have to take the sticker off to get behind it. There is water in there. I can see water behind the screen. Let's see what's going on. I hope I don't have to take the screen off to get to it. So how would I do switch live? Like put 12 volts in the green wire as well? Green's usually like the switch. Damn it. Yeah, I have to go in from the front. I have to go in from the front. No. That means it won't be waterproof anymore, right? Okay. Might have to ruin his stickers. It's probably like screws on behind it. Unless it's a sealed unit. Let me try and peel some of the sticker off and then let's have a look. If it's a sealed unit, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Nandor. Yeah, probably is sealed. I need assistance later for Nintendo Switch. Anyone available for Discord session? Depends what time it is. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be sealed. Oh, sugar. Butterfingers today. Watertight, yeah. Most likely is. Can't get in from the back. If I can't get in from the front, then game over. Oh geez, this sticker is a nice thick one. Nah, to be fair, that looks like it's sealed. Yeah, that's going to be sealed there. It's just pure plastic. There's no holes with my nails that I could feel. There's screws behind here, maybe. Hang on, that might just pry off. Yeah, that looks like it could be pried off, to be fair. Yep. Okay. So I'll have to use, it can be pried off, I think. Well, I could get the pry tool in between it, but it's not moving. I think it's glued or something. Nah, that's not budging though. It is not budging. Let's keep going all the way around anyway. I know you guys. I know what you're saying. Like, obviously, it's probably going to ruin the water seal and that, but it's not working anyway, so it's no good to him or her. God, Christ! I can't even get into this bit. Agni, hello, welcome. Maybe you can cut it, but meh. Yeah, I know I can. You have to put a lot of boring stickers around it to reseal it. Yeah, exactly. Nah, this ain't gonna open. I can use a stronger pry tool, but it's going to probably snap it more than anything. Let's try it with a stronger one. If it'll even fit in there. Nope. I ain't gonna get into it, not unless I break it. That's so annoying, but also at the same time understandable. Well, okay, game over for that one. Try and push this bloody rubber seal back in now. Ugh. There you go. It's already broke. Yeah, I know. Might need to rehouse. Oh, rehouse. Yeah. I'll try and clean the contacts for him. I say, look, I'll try cleaning the contacts. Maybe that'll work. I'll use my grinding pen to try and just scrape it off. Cool. Alright, that's 2 of 2. And what was the next thing? Damn it. I actually can't remember. Car clock, jet ski clock. I've got that giant massive CD player, but I don't want to do that today. Put in the ultrasonic, who knows? Will that not damage the display NAND door? Usually sealed because of water intrusion. Yeah, I know, Simon. I mean, I can try and break it apart, but I don't. Not really worth it. Probably only cost him like 50 quid for a new set of clocks, surely. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Who knows? Oh yeah, should we do the power supply unit now, actually? See if we get this one working again. Don't alter something. No, I wouldn't do that anyway. Unless I could get the PCB out, I would. Especially if it's water damaged. Let me see if I can find the chip. out of my AliExpress goodies. But I've got another oh yeah, I've got an Xbox. So I do the PS5 power supply first, and then I do an Xbox One. Apparently it powers on. No, they said that it's got a white light, but there's no signs of life. Not sure how you'd work that out, but yeah. Yeah, let's see some sparks on the power supply. Yeah, let me quickly get this power supply done. I don't know which one would be the... Oh, I'm going to have to do an unboxing, because I don't know what ones are what. I've got loads of stuff in here. So this is... No freaking way. Is that the chip straight up? Look at that. First one I undo and it's the chip. Amazing. Hey, there it is. Look at that. That's just power supply first. Yeah, okay guys. Unboxing video. T2017, yes. But it's not. I don't think it's T. I think it's the actual DAP. Paid a bloody lot of money for it. Let's have a look. Not worth it in my eyes. £13. What a bloody... Oh no, I can't read that. They put it in one of these plastic casings. I mean, these are cool. Hopefully not fake. Not at that price, it better not be. I've read the reviews and people said works great, so... Right. And it does say... DAP, you are rich, yeah. What does it say? I can't read it. DAP 053T. Cool. Now listed for auction. What? It must have ended. Power supply. eBay alert. Yeah, I've been looking at a Dyson hairdryer ever since I managed to sort that other Dyson out. I was thinking, oh, I might buy one faulty with the same issue for the wife. Missus, sorry, we're not married. Don't want to get married. And maybe she would like it. But the prices were still a bit too high for my liking. But now it's down on into auction. Right, let's see if this will fix it. And apparently that other shorted capacitor down there is normal. Confirmed by Toltec. He told me the ohms reading, so let's go. Can you, Tom, get chips cheaper from Mouser? T-chips? Is that including shipping? Because I don't. If I only want to buy one item, then won't shipping be stupid anyway? Okay, try and get that focused correctly. And here we go. I'm scared. Scared for my life. If this works, I'm call me Toltec Merc if this works. That's my new name. I think there's still flux on there. Is there flux on there? A little bit. I will add more though. No, I won't call you that. Why not? Okay, I'm just going to go over the legs just to make sure they are touched up correctly. That sounds a bit wrong, but you know what I mean. Toltec Jr., yeah. It's a figure of speech, by the way. It didn't actually mean call me Toltec. this goes bang, then I cry. Okay, let me dry it off first because I don't want any fires again like I did with the Xbox once. Okay, that looks lovely. I don't know if you can really see it, but soldered on there nicely. Here we go. And we're going to get 12 volts out. I'm curious why that chip is so expensive. I know it's silly. No, don't do the flames, please. It didn't go bang. Not gone bang. However, there is a solder wire underneath the bloody thing. No bang. Am I getting 12 volts out? Please, I need a power supply. Good day, experts. Hello, Marius. Ready? Can you guys see it with me? I'm scared. Yeah, that'll do. 3, 2, 1. Is that it? 10 volts 80. Is that correct? Only 10 volts. Why is it not 12 volts? Is that normal, guys? Well, it's working again, though. Is that fixed? What's on the caps? Well, the big capacitors. 400 volts. They're 400 volts. PFC not working very well. What's PFC? Tin the legs. I've already done that, Simon. Yeah, these are 450 volts and these caps, well, this cap's reading 400. 397. Oh, it's dropping now. At 400, I think FPC is running. Damn it, so it's not working still. Yo, Ryan, hello. Is there a pot to adjust the voltage? Do you know what? I have no idea. Don't really see any. Oh, hey babes. Hello. Oh yeah, it's not jet ski clocks. Sorry. Yeah, but 400 Vs on the main caps are good. Right. Oops. Okay. But should have 12 volts. Yeah, that's so annoying, that. Getting 10.80. What's the other cap show? Would it be the same? Yeah, it's the same on the other cap. What could cause slightly lower voltage? Degradation in the capacitor. Feedback resistor fried. Don't know. That's a shame. What a waste of a chip. Could it be a bad chip as well? I wouldn't have thought so. Let me have a look under the thermal camera. Just to have a look. Wherever my thermal cam is. There it is. Claw Slug's back again. No, he's not. Dan. Hello, Dan. Hi, Dexter. Damn it, I have to take my case off. Power supplies work on a voltage reference and feedback system. Well, that's warm, but everything else is cold. That's running at 50C, but that's normal. And on the other side, the caps are warm, and then that's it. Nothing else really getting warm. Well, let me. Okay, well, I don't know what else I'm looking at. Let me try and disconnect this. Is my lead? Yeah, of course my lead's getting 240 volts. Yeah, JFix, it's no good. I can't fix it. I've replaced the DAP chip and I'm only getting 10.8 volts. Not 12 volts. Is there an issue with the feedback? You would have got the wrong voltage in the main caps. Right, okay, got ya. Toltec, are you in here? Oh, he's probably asleep. I don't know what time it is in America. So whereabouts is the feedback located? I need to watch more of his videos. So I don't know if he's ever come across this issue or what. Why would it be something else? If the main chip failed, why now would it be something else? That resistor was getting hot before, wasn't it? That capacitor. I've got to be careful now because there's a lot of voltage in here still. It's going to give me a wrong reading. Yeah, it's not even reading anything. The cap next to the output plug, check it. Okay, 2 seconds. Ah. Yeah, thanks JFix. You want me to, I don't know. Diode on ground. I have to kill the current, the charge on here first. Yeah, thank you. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Check the cap next to the output plug. The black one, Acne, or the blue one? I'll do both. I'll look. I'm going to waiting for it to read. It sometimes takes a while, or it might not while it's in circuit. Yeah, I don't think it's going to read in circuit. And the white ones, is it this way or is it the other way? Still not gonna read. Yeah, black one. Toltec, are you in here? Yeah. Faulty cap unlikely to cause a small voltage error. Right, let me discharge the caps. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do it the very naughty way. But I don't want to be working on this if they're charged. Oh God. I can't discharge them at that high. No chance. I can't do it the naughty way that way. That's going to be the most loudest bang. I should have bought a discharging thing. Why not just watch one of his videos while you're doing this right now? Because I don't know which one. I don't have a filament bulb, no. It's all about LED bulbs these days. It's all LED bulbs. I guess I'm just going to have to move this aside and wait for them to eventually drain out or get lower. That's way too high to short out. It's not even discharging. It's holding its charge. Might actually read some of these. Turn your meter on diode mode. Turn your meter on diode mode. Turn your meter on diode mode. And test the cap, and that will discharge it. Oh my god, you legend. Hello Toltec, he has summoned. Thank god for that. Toltec, hey. What? That's nuts.
John Carr super chatted £2. Discharging thing fund.
Thank you, John. I will definitely get one of these now. We did it. Toltec. Hello. Please, could you maybe give me a rough idea what can cause this? So I've replaced the DAP chip. Okay. Very, very, very good. And I plug it in. You'll probably know straight away. You've probably had this so many times. Plug it in. Okay, we're plugged in. Voltage mode. Hopefully you can see it there. And watch this. What's that about? Why? Why is it not 12 volts? Any idea, mate? Please. 10.76 volts or 10.8 volts. The giant caps are holding probably a small MOSFET breaking down. Oh. MOSFET on the... Oh, there's only 6 MOSFETs to break. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll have to wait till I get another one for parts then, because I can't do really nothing. Nothing getting hot though. No, nothing is. Q34 and Q33. Tiny MOSFET. Oh, that's on the back then, right? Not one of those big ones. Let me disconnect the power. I know it's not really going to help much, but make me feel a little bit safer. The caps were hot. Yeah, they were. Tiny MOSFET. What model is it? It's the 400R, I believe it is. Nope, not that one. Yeah, 4000R. No, 400DR. My bad. Q, what did you say it was again? Q34, 33. Q31. Damn it, I swear we tried to look for this before. Q34, there it is. That little thing. Hang on. I don't want to go prodding around. Let me use a plastic pry tool. Whereabouts did I see it? There. Whereabouts is that on my microscope? Hello? Whereabouts are you? There it is. There's Q34. Don't see Q33 around here though. So what's that pointing to? This thing. Try removing Q34. Okay, well now I'm here. The thing is though, is this Q34? Is this what it's referring to? This little piece here? Can we also see Andy? What? Can't see. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Blind guys, open your eyes better. Sorry. It says Q34 there, so I'm guessing it's this component. Yeah, thank you guys, I'm sorry. FB, does that mean feedback 32 as well? 704, yeah, thank you, cool. It is the one, right, now this has got full of charge in it. Is it safe to pull it off with the power supply having charge in it? Because I can't discharge it without the old screwdriver method. Don't really want to do that with that high voltage in it. Still like 370 odd volts. Is it safe to pull off? Screwdriver will be fine. Hello Andy, how are you this afternoon? I'm good, thank you Draco, I'm checking. Alright, thank you Toltec. People fret too much. No, I know, but I don't want to burn out my mat or anything. I've done it loads of times with a screwdriver. I'll just get a bigger, heftier one. Because this one's not as beefy. I want one with a beefier handle, so I don't get a shock. Thank you.
DJ Russie
Right.
Russ super chatted £3.68. Discharge thing fund.
Thank you. I think that's enough to cover it now. Thank you guys, appreciate it. No more discharge fund. I'll go get one next. Q3, Q4, Q6. What are they in your diagram, Toltec? Why is it he will not listen to me to discharge? You said... Oh, I thought you meant only for the little ones, Dave. I thought you meant the little capacitor. Not those big chunky ones. You sure it's not going to blow up my multimeter? It's a lot of voltage to... No, it won't. Okay. I'll put it in diode mode then. And now you want me to discharge them.
DJ Russie Russ super
Because it could
chatted
damage your meter, it's not supposed to be used like that.
£3.68.
Ah, yeah,
Discharge
see,
thing fund.
that's what I'm scared about. I don't want to damage it. It's not a cheap one. How much charge is in there now? I might just discharge it that way. 375. How was it? Oh yeah, I plugged it in again, didn't I? Stuff it. I'm just gonna go get a big screwdriver. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. Big screwdriver time. Right, I've got a bigger screwdriver. What's that? Sorry, Toltec. And that was the last time anyone ever had heard of Oh, funny. I'm back. I would be very careful. I know, Toltec. Thank you. This is a very, very beefy one now. I feel more happy with this way. Right. Make discharge tool with resistors. Okay, do you know what resistors I need? What resistance or anything? Then I'll just make one. But for now, I'm just going to short this out. Alright, ready guys? Wow, that was loud. Ugh. There you go. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was really loud, that one. It's the loudest one I've ever heard. Oh, that took ages. Well, let me see if the voltage is... Fucking big fly in here. That's a chunky fly. Yeah, I know, JFix. I'll order one. Don't worry. Definitely. Because this is so scary doing it that way. 2.8 volts. Right, we're safe. Okay. Definitely need to get one of those tools. Right, let me take off that Q34 now then. I am just going to run this driver over just in case there may be other things charged, but... yeah, we're good. Did your screwdriver survive? Yeah. It's a bit... oh, well, it's got two little white marks on it where it got hot. But it's okay. It's a bit charred as well. Yeah, a bit charred, yeah. Right, where's this Q34 gone? Damn it. It was on this side. Q34, there it is. Oh, is it? This is glued down? Oh, for God's sake. Why are they gluing everything? Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. I would have been sat there for ages otherwise. Right, do you want me to test it without this component on? Or measure anything? What is that even? Test now. Right, okay. That means I'm going to have to discharge it again. Oh, God. Parallel 10 resistors of 1 kilo ohm value, half a watt. Right, okay, thank you. Is that track under it burnt? No, it's not burnt. This is a clean one. Right, here we go. Okay, plugged in. No bang. Voltage. Don't know if you can see very well. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're at 11 volts now, but no, it's still the same. It's a little bit higher. Really? Hold on, let me have a look at this track then. On the plus side, if it goes bang, you'll get loads of likes. Yeah. Alright, okay, let me have a look at this trace. Oh, it was on the other side. Right, let's have a look. Right, we're under here. What parts are you referring to? Oh, I see the solder. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that, guys? I've got a plastic pry tool here. Yeah, what happened there? Why is it like that? That is strange. If it got hot. Oh, it's like a little fuse thingy, is it? So if it gets hot, it cuts itself. That's quite clever. But no, that looks fine then. No. So that trace isn't normal. I think it probably might be then. It's just the bare spot where the mask is missing. So the trace is okay then. Solder stuck to it. That's weird though, because I only just lifted it off. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so the trace is fine. I guess I don't know on this one then why it's only giving 10.8 volts. That's so annoying. Oh well, let me put that thing back on. I know it's charged, I'm not putting it back on while it's charged. Is an FB32 a component? Oh, I've lost whereabouts it is. Why are these faults just not a simple, oh yeah, blown chip? Although this one was, but after replacing it, now we're getting a low voltage. FB32, so these two resistors. That'd be good if it was feedbacks. I would check for a voltage ref pin on the chip. Yeah, those 3 solder blobs. Is there something missing there? I've just taken the chip off, Ryan. Ferrite bead. What's it? Why does everyone keep going on about ferrite beads? Oh, that's what FB stands for. Oh, ferrite bead. Oh, got ya. Try to power the load. With no load, the feedback circuits may be fooled. Huh. Is that the case? The power supply will run with no load. Ferrite beads for RF interference suppression. Okay, got ya. Yeah, needs load. I'm just gonna go by Toltec. It should be 12 volts without. I don't have a PS5 board anyway. I only have faulty boards. I mean, I guess it'll still work. Alright, how about I try and measure my new chip, see if I'm getting the correct readings, because it could be a bad chip, maybe? Just means I'm going to have to make it go bang again. Q33, I couldn't find that on there, Toltec. Q34's there. I thought Q33 would be Q31. Q32. Where else is some more weird looking triangles? Q31, Q32, Q34, Q. I don't know where Q33 is. Closer to AC input. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Q33. So I should remove that, yeah, and then test. Take that off and then test, Toltec. Merc. You must connect the load. The real load to be sure is all working as designer. Yes, okay, I'll try that. I've got to discharge it quick first. Alright, Paolo, I'll test that theory in a minute, okay, mate? Let me just try what Toltec's saying. Oh God, I've got to make it go bang again. Ugh. It's so loud. It's probably going to be even more charged. It's right, straight down. Oh, my ear is ringing. Oh, there you go. Oh, it really makes my ear ring. I'm going to have to wear earbuds, put my earphones in or something next time. $14. Oh no, nothing. Oh, there's nothing in there. But yeah, that did discharge it. A good one. Right. AC side. Q33. And I'm assuming this is glued down also. Gotta make sure I don't get them mixed up now. You turned down the volume and didn't hear a thing. Fair play. One of your small MOSFETs has broken down. It's easier to find when you have a working one besides compare the resistance value. Yeah. Damn it. Thank you, Toltec. I might have to just wait for another day then. I kind of took the pad with it. Oops. Or is that all glue? No, that might all be glue. Sorry, I mean design. No, I know what you mean, Paolo. It's fine. I like the fact that you're googling broken PS5 PSU answers to literally Toltec Mertz can fix it. Yeah, exactly. Just glue. Okay, cool. I thought I probably ripped up the coating. But... Right, let's go. Oh, it's even lower. That's even lower now. $8.9 Does that mean anything? So feedback is doing something, right? Damn. Okay. Discharge again time. God's sake. I don't like being right next to that fuse. I need to put those chips back on because I'm guessing they're fine. Means the second one is good, the first one is bad. Oh really? Why should they change value then when you remove them? Because it's the same when the first one removed, the output's still the same. Yeah, exactly, Agni. Is that what it means? Alright, I've got to go discharge it one more time. I'm not doing this again afterwards. Change after second, yeah. I'll try what... I don't know. It makes sense though, Agni, but yeah, I'm not sure. Paolo, I'll check your theory in a second. Here we go. Yeah, boom. Turn down your volumes, guys, if it's going to be too loud. Or do you want me to mute my mic? I don't know. I'm going to do it again. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's less voltage this time, isn't there? Yeah. Is it the 4th of July already? Yeah. Any chance you could salvage a MOSFET from another PCB? I don't have any more power supplies. I have a Series X power supply, 4.2 volts. Right, so I now know that these control, these are MOSFETs, these two. Oh, you can't even see. Any markings on those MOSFETs? Yeah. And then the second one up here. Well, I guess in this instance I can't really do anything then. I'll try it with a load. I'll try it with a load. But I'm not discharging it after that. So I've got a PS5 board here. That's missing. Does it matter? I've taken that off. The SSD controller, will it still try and power up with that off? I don't know if there's a BIOS chip on here. Did I take that off? Yeah, it's got no BIOS chip. Yeah, that's not going to work. Is there a BIOS chip on this one? Yeah, there's a BIOS chip. Everything missing. That's coder. Actually, I think I've got a 33 EDM 33 somewhere that's been untouched. Is it untouched? Oh no, I would say untouched, but the Wi-Fi chip's gone. The 12-volt light bulb, yeah, I don't have anything like that. You won't get any significant news without the south bridge. Was the south bridge missing on that one as well? There's a south bridge on this one. So, and an SSD. It's only the Wi-Fi module's gone. Would that work? I think all my other boards I've pulled stuff off of them. This one's got the Wi-Fi module. Nothing missing on that side. Oh yeah, it's missing the BIOS. Oh, and it's missing quite a couple of. Oh god, yeah. I've used that one as a donor. I've got 4 donor boards, and they're all been stripped for parts. Actually, this one might work. No, it's got that missing. Yeah, let me try this one. It's only got the retimer or whatever it's called is missing. I should cover that over really, shouldn't I? Hang on, which way does it go? I don't want to suddenly put it in the wrong way. Hang on, if it was in... Wow, those caps are really warm. So it'll go like that in the console, and then it'll go like that in there. Okay. This is probably going to catch fire now, isn't it, if I use cloth. I want to use cardboard really, or paper. There's only a £10 note in there, I could use that. Or I've just put it in its shell. Jesus Christ, Andy, use your brain. Oh. God's sake. Alright, and then like this. Okay, that's connected. Plugged in. Voltage. Huh. Why am I not getting any voltage now? Is there a short on the 12-volt rail? Oh, don't say this is shorted. Oh, I got a short on the 12Vs on the rail. No. What? I'm confused. Power to switch. That's definitely plugged in. That's 100% plugged in. What? I don't understand what's going on. Maybe primary side fault, high voltage caps worn. Mains on, yeah, mains on. Ah, caps are warm due to shortage. Okay, do not use a screwdriver anymore. The supply is shutting down. Alright, let me try a different board then. Thank you, Teltec. So this board's no good to try it on. No BIOS on that one. What's this one got again? All missing. Okay, this one looks kind of cool. Ah, it's the wrong power supply for it. Yeah, it won't work with the EDM 33s. Okay, and I guess my last option is it's the one without the BIOS chip. But it won't do anything without that, would it? Okay, well this is the one without the BIOS chip, but it might not even do anything. Yeah, definitely Toltec. No, it's still not outputting anything. So the power supply is shutting down as soon as it receives power. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, revisit time. Revisit time. Mistletoe and wine. Thank you for your help, Toltec. Oh my god. So many boards. I'm not discharging that. Not again. That could go. These can go. Actually, this won't be programmed to the car clocks, would it? Ghost voltage? Not sure what that means, Aliu. Agni, popcorn. Kids, please don't try this at home. No, please definitely don't. Okay, it's gone. It's blown anyway, it's charred. Well, let me go get the Xbox. I'll have to start on that. They say it's got light, but no signs of life. Yeah, no worries, Toltec. Appreciate me. Thank you. See you later. Thank you. Right, 2 seconds. I'll be back. Right, with regards to the Xbox, I've only ever taken apart one. To me, it's not worth repairing. You could buy these for 20-30 quid, which is stupid. And you might as well get an Xbox One S for the same price. Disc edition too, so I don't understand why people want to repair these. Are these exploitable? Don't think it is it? Right, it's never been into, which is quite nice to see actually. I've never seen that before. I reckon it's just going to be a hard drive failure. If it's got they didn't say no display, they just said in the email, got light, but no signs of life. Yeah, what does that mean? People mod them. Oh, do they? Okay. I use 2 5 kilowatt 1 expansion period. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get the correct tool for it. I need to do it. Don't want to keep discharging it like that. Okay, power supply. Does it have lights? We have an orange light, which means right. I think it means it's on, and it goes green when it's connected to a power source, right? Why would anyone want to mod an Xbox One? I know. Good luck. I know DJ Rusty Russ. I've done it before as a pig. Does it go green? No, it doesn't go green. So that's probably what she means by there's a light, but no signs of life. Oh. Okay. It makes the noise. Is there usually a light on the front? Let me zoom out a bit. Fail to open global ink. Wide. Postcode reader via Raspberry Pi Pico. Might be good as an emulation machine. Right, so obviously it's beep on, beep off, but there's no light. Okay. Let's try and diagnose it the old-fashioned way. Okay. That's just a sticker. I'm gonna remove that. Now, don't you... I might have to look up on a guide on this again. I honestly can't remember how you do it. Isn't it something like you have to pop one of these grills off, or slide one of these off? I don't think it's that side. I think you slide this off, you pry it up and slide out. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the iFixit. So take side grills off, yeah. Do you pry this up? Looks like it. And then do you slide it? Oh man. Let me get my other spudger. I found that the front ribbon button gets corroded. Try power with front panel hanging down. Okay. This slides out now. That's it. I knew something slides out. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Cool. Did this side come off as well? I don't think you have to, or do you? Do you have to get this out? Yes, it is. The power supply is a capacitive one. Andy, so it's 3 PM where you're at. Yes, it is 3 PM, yeah. I don't think I have to take this side off, do I? Don't think it does come off. Ah, I'm gonna have to look it up. And I'll just start prying at it from this side. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Not done one for a while. Yeah, I've only done one. Alright, before I damage it, let's have a look at the iFixit. At the back end, where you took the sides off, you could split the case. Yeah, I've split it already. It's split there. But I'm not sure if I could pry the rest off. It's weird, it's got an X there. Right, take the working sticker off, take the side panel off, which I've done. Remove that, then remove that slidey thing, done that. Pry up there, which I've done. Now it shows to pry it from above there. Keep prying all the way up to the end, and then it pops up. Okay, so I do just have to keep prying, which is kind of annoying. Ah, there's clips. Okay, where's the other clip? There, because it stopped. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Wow, this is silly. Pull up from the more open side as you do it. It's just bending it. Can that just... Oh no, that can't come off. Man, this sucks. It's proper bending it. Right, so this looks like it just gets pushed down into it. So if I just push down and then pull up. Oh, Jesus. Right, we're in. Bloody hell. Both sides already up. No, one's off. The other one don't need to come off. It just needs prying. Which is stupid. Oh, now it's clipped back in again. There we go. Cool. Nice. Okay, we're open. Now, it's something to do with this front panel we've got to be careful of because there's a ribbon. Well, don't you slide this off? Now, let me read the next bit. Joe, hello Joe. You don't need to put your name on there. What's up? Oh no, it says here you lift the whole thing. Use a plastic opener to pull the triangle clips the one. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. Lift the upper case slightly to give you access to the front panel board. What? What do you mean? What? They're showing it from what? Lift the upper case slightly and shift it to give access to. Okay, shift it. Let's give it a little shift. Ah, there we go. Got one end done. How I'm gonna... There we go. I shifted it. Watch the power board. Thank you. Yeah, cheers Dan. Little teasing, yeah. Oh, testing, yeah. Teasing? You are teasing, okay. Right, there's the ribbon cable. Just like it says. And... don't know if you can see it there, look. So I've just got to disconnect that. So let's take this blue thing off. Then does it just unplugs? Yeah. Oh no, now it pulls out. Right, okay, I see what. Right, yep, okay. Man, this is awkward. There we go. And we're out. So this could come off now. Yay! Let's go. Didn't even damage the ribbon cable. Is there a way to jump this thing using the front? Using these buttons? Which two do I need to short out? I want to test that so I can keep testing it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Strange, but will work. Just press it with my finger. What, the connector? I won't get electric shock. I press where ribbon connects, okay? What? That's crazy. You don't even need to touch the actual thing. That's for eject. That's power. Huh, that is strange. Top part is eject, yeah. Okay, so it goes to do it and then stops. No light at all. Okay. Okay, right, what's the next step to get into this beast? I guess taking this top panel off, so battery can be disconnected. No, that's the speaker, even. Disconnect the speaker. Change the screwdriver bit. And take... Is that... I think I could just disconnect the Wi-Fi antenna. And then undo all these. So we've got big screw, big screw, big screw. So the C's are big screws, okay. This will be the case ones, I assume. Oh god, yeah. C for case. There's a screw under Wi-Fi card, so it needs coming off. You legend, thank you. Cheers, Mike. How sneaky of them to put one under there. What, and that's a case screw, is it? Just try it without first. Oh no, there's still another one there. Just don't see how they put one under there. Actually, I will just take it off. Let's have a look. Yeah, there is one under there. That's nuts. Also annoying. Hello? Why is that not coming up? Is it just glue? No, it's a connector. Ah. Wow, sneaky bar stars. Oh, and it's a different... What? How's that a different bit? Well, that makes no sense. It's a slightly bigger one. Either that I was using the wrong bit, but... Oh, maybe I was using the wrong bit. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I'm gonna have to turn my fan on because I'm getting a bit sweaty. Sorry if you guys can hear it. Oh, now what? A connector. I'll just undo it from the board. Okay. Right. Oh, let's take it out of its whole shell. What's crazy is all these Xboxes look very similar inside. It's nice and roomy. It is. Right, so where to start? I'll just take out, I don't know, disk drive. Try the very basics of it, I guess. Just a little visual inspection. Take out hard drive. That's nope. Okay, that comes off nice and easy as well. obviously that's probably going to be X clamped underneath, isn't it? Let's just power it like that, see if it'll. I know it might, it probably won't. I forgot what these two are from. Two big silver. Oh, that's for the PS5 power supply. Okay, go in there. Severe corrosion, seems like they're prone to drink spilling in them. Right. Thermal cam time. Do you reckon? I want to take. Let me try it first with those two disconnected. I know there's a very slim chance of it doing anything, but yeah. Worth a go. I want to take this off before I do the thermal cam. Oh yeah, there's no speaker. Nah. There's not even no light. Okay. It wouldn't be the power supply, would it? Because shouldn't the power supply light up green? Can I not just try and add my own 12 volts to this? Like on the series ones, I could add like 12 volts straight to the board and then see if it'll power up. Well, I won't to begin with because there's a short. Power supply could be failing under load. That's what I'm thinking, Dan, because it's not even going green. No, I think the PSU are generating 2 volts, 2 voltages. Ah, that's horrible. That's annoying. Okay, I guess let me get the board out and then see what's going on. Just got to reply to a customer quick. Just messaged. Got an actual Nintendo Switch coming, a customer repair. Ooh. I mentioned the power supply earlier. Sorry, Dan. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Nah, but it's rare for PSUs to crash under load. Very true. Right, so that's the power board. Is there another one like the other series? No. X clamp, however. How are you getting on with MacBooks, Andy? A lot of people said about it could just be a dead CPU, so I'm not even going to order that chip, unfortunately, because when I removed the chip, the short's still on those two caps, and somebody even said, I can't remember who it is, they had 3 with the exact same symptoms, and they went around taking off all the ICs and stuff until the short went, and it ended up being the CPU. A waste of time. More likely a failure on the 5 volt line. Oh, the switch coming. No, it's not a mod. No, there's no power. Alright, what am I missing, guys? This needs to come off. Oh, I see. Okay, these got clips. Wow, they're different. They're like little men with arms. Oh, I'm going to get you. That's weird. Oh, cool. No, you're cool. What? Oh, I've got to take off all these. Another little screw here, and of course you're a different size bit. Now will it come up? Am I missing something? Or does it just get pried up from the front? Or is it underneath? Ah, screws underneath. How many do I need to unscrew? All of these silver ones, I guess. That's the wrong bit. On my third screen on my MBA now, and I wish that everyone else would do the same thing with their USB connectors as Apple do. Literally a $3 part, which could be swapped in 10 minutes. Bloody hell. I've been looking to mod a Switch. Where's the best place to get one? AliExpress. It's only like £5 something for a mod chip. Macs are infamous for being unrepairable, but on older models at least you get good value replacements. Oh, are they? That is annoying. Right, I think that's all the screws now. Yeah. Wait, is it? Is there one at the back? No. So why are you not coming out, mister? You just stuck at the back. What? It's the power. What's wrong with the power then? Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, just needs to push it through a little. Right. You don't use AliExpress? Oh, and then eBay, I guess, the next bet, if they still sell them. Because I saw that somebody said they actually took them down because they're banned or something. I don't know. I don't go through eBay for chips anymore. Let's check out how dry this stuff is. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Very dusty. I'm going to brush it off and then I'm going to look under the microscope, see if we see anything before I start measuring round places. Does it show what test points are and stuff? Ground. Doesn't say what voltages they are. Ground. V scoffy. 3.3. Oh yeah, it does. Wicked. That's good. Alright, it's going to brush it down a sec. God damn it. Oh, well that's gone. If the door goes, it's for me, okay? Like I do buy stuff on AliExpress, but the more advanced things like typical cheap throwaway crap. Oh, I got ya. Like I bought the same price set from there like you have. Oh, you're about this yellow one. Alright, okay, so I guess I'm gonna inspect the board, have a look, see what's going on, and then check for voltages on the rails, see if they're getting the correct ones. Okay, so we've got RAM. Let me see if I get a better focus. Is my light off? No, it just seems like it's not very bright today. Any odd looking things? Anything looking odd? This might take a while because it's a big board. Oh my god, I'm nowhere near the end. It's taking for ages. Could that NCPIC? I am the market for a new soldering station. Any tips? Looking for a hacker or similar? Yeah, what's your budget? That's the main thing. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the music. This is literally going to take me hours to search for this. Anything looks suspicious? What's the other side like? There's not much on the other side, so that's cool. Clean as a bone, isn't it? Oh, this is the end anyway. I don't see anything that looks iffy. Alright. Plug it in and check the voltage rails. Damn it, this brick is so heavy. I'm so heavy. What about on the other side? Anything look suspicious on the other side? Just a quick visual. No. Dirty capacitor, but that's about it. Okay. Might need the power button plugged in for this, just so I could press it to test the other starting up voltages. First I'm going to press it now just to make sure to see if this warms up. No sound, no light. Okay. Right, voltages. Can you see that? Yeah. 12V should be fine since there's power. Yeah. Let's start off with whatever this is. CPU core. Maybe if I turn it on, will that light up? I need a proper ground. I need to shove it somewhere where there's ground. In here. Crocodile clip. There you go. Whoops. Okay, see if we get ground. Yeah, obviously. See if this does anything. No life in that at all. Memeo. Nothing on there. I want to check the main ones anyway. We got graphics core. Well, that probably won't work until it starts doing anything. No. 12.0, just see if we have got 12 volts. And we don't have 12 volts. 12P0. We don't have 12 volts. We only have 0.3 volts. Unless my ground's not ground. Yeah, my ground is definitely ground. Yeah. Is power on? Yeah, power's on. The power brick's orange. I thought it's supposed to go green once it's connected inside. I didn't check to see if there's a no, there won't be a short on the 12 volt would there. That is definitely 12 volt, isn't it? 12.0, yeah, 12.0. Not even getting 12 volts. Maybe if I unplug the power supply and plug it back in, will it jump and then go down? Right, it's dropping now. That's weird. Went to 4 volts and then shut off. .4 volts and then shut off. It's like it's about to and then shuts off. Once it plugged in, it turns green. Yeah, green. It's not green, it's still orange. Do you reckon I should just try and put a few volts into the 12 volt rail? Let me see if it's shorted first actually. Let me see if it won't be shorted. It might be. It might be. No. Unless there's still power in here. No. In diode mode. What are we reading on the 12 volt line? .4. That seems normal. So why is it not getting the 12 volts then? What about with the power button disconnected? Are you still getting 12 volts? No, still we're not even getting a volt. That's weird. Thermal cam, maybe. I want to plug the speaker in though, because I want to hear it go bitty beep. You're still thinking of 5 volt rail? Okay, well I can't test it. Actually, I can test in diode mode, but I can't test the voltages because if I'm not even getting 12 volts or any voltage on there, then there's no point checking for voltage. But let's have a look then. Where's the other voltage rails? So we got nothing there that I can see. Sorry, is my hat in the way? It probably is. Let me turn that around. It's 5.1 there. Yeah, 5.1 here. Yeah, it's grounded. It is the 5 volt rail. What? It's shorted on the test point 5.1. What? There's 5.0 here as well. Oh no, what's FTPSB1? But it's not a P. It says B. Hang on, let's have a look. Is that the 5 volt? Could be wrong. Oh wait, hold on Dan, hold on. I don't know if this is a test point 5.0. No, it's a TP5B1. Damn it. That's not 5.1, is it? No. Damn it, no, I'm on the wrong bit. Sorry, that's my fault. I thought that was test point 5.1, but that dot made it look like a P. No, it's not 5.1. There is a 5 volt rail next to it over here. 5P0. That's definitely not shorted. That's reading 0.45. 5.0 standby. Where's that? I can't see it under my... There it is. We're good there. We're at 0.5 volts there. Where's other test points? .8 standby. Whoa. Let's have a look at that. We're good there. 0.4. 1.1. That's South Bridge. I think that's South Bridge. SB 1.1. 0.260. 5.0 down here. Yeah, we're good there. 0.39. Oh, customs here. 2 seconds. bollocks! Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that switch with no power, I fixed it already. It wasn't broken or nothing. Sorry guys. I did the old press the power button for 12 seconds and then tapped it again and it come on, so all done. And it's actually an old person I went to school with. She's like, "Are you Andy?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Who are you?" And then she said who she was. I was like, "Oh, yeah, she's changed a lot." Apparently I haven't changed. Talk about jump scares, yeah. Right, where was I? What was I measuring? I was in diode mode. And was I testing the... Where are we at here? What, 1.8 wasn't it? Was it 1.8 I was testing? South Bridge 1.1, yeah, I tested that. Where's the 3.3? Is there a 3.3? Oh, I didn't do thermal cam. Doorstep, fix, easy pizza. Yeah, but I didn't get paid for it, that's the thing. I can't see any more voltage rails. I haven't come across 3.3 yet. Where's that? 5 point? No, that's S. I know you can't see it at the minute, guys. I'm just trying to look. Southbridge 1.8, 1.8 standby. Have I tested that? 1.1 standby. Have I done all them? This one? That's fine. I know you can't see it at the minute. That's fine. That's fine. Where's 3.3? Or is there no 3.3? No, I can't see 3.3. I'm blind. Oh wow. Alright, let's just look under the thermal cam then. I do know these boards suck. Oh really? Why'd you say that? Right, let me plug it in, get the thermal cam out. They just die. Alright, what's this saying when I'm powering it on? Alright, we're all cold. Pressing the power button. Did that light up for a second then? That there, that's underneath the board. I know the CPU's hang on, it's powered on. Ow, 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 that's hot. Why is that powered on? Eh? What? Oh, I fixed it. No. No, that's stone cold now. Let me try it without the fan connected. No. That's so weird. Inject voltage. Hang on, let me just try this again. Oh, it's on. Yeah, the light's on again. Then it flickers off. What? I think it's a power supply issue. The light was on and everything at the front. Hang on, hang on. As soon as I touched this, it started fading. Hang on. Yep, power's on. Power's on, then it shuts off. Now we got a light coming on. I think I said that before. I think that's overheated. That's just too hot. I said that before. Have you connected good HDD? So I think it's sorted. I think it's the power supply. I'm getting a light at the front. Nope, now it's gone again. Hold on. We get a light, and then it shuts off. Is that because it's too hot now? Ow! Yes, that's stupid hot. Bloody hell. How hot is that? Right, let me get the heatsink on. Jesus. That got hot quick. Right. Watch this. Is it going to work? That was just... Yeah, look, it's staying on. That's because it's trying to cool down the CPU, the APU. So if I press the power button now, lights on, and it's powering up, and then it's shut off. I think it's still too hot. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is weird. Desktop fan and C overheating. Yeah, I don't understand what was wrong with the PSU. It seems to be working now. Let me add a bit of thermal paste because it's obviously faded. I'll put the hard drive in. Ugh. Oh, I'll leave it like that. How's it going to be in properly? Okay. Plugging it in. Plugged in. Turning on. See if it stays on. We have white light. Solid white light. The fan's not plugged in, is it? Solid white light, and it's staying on. Don't know if you can see the reflection in my finger. So what would have caused this then, huh? Doing the power supply now is fine. Yes, it is an Xbox One, yeah. Let me plug it in. I don't know if it should say safe mode, right? HDMI out? Or was that HDMI in? Which one's which? Oh yeah, we got a picture. Put board in ultrasonic. Want to give it a good clean. Yeah, says something went wrong. Error 105. Fixed. How? I don't know. Okay, shut it down. There you go, shut down. Like, what do I explain to the customer? Obviously I have to charge them for taking it apart and whatnot. BGA, bad BGA somewhere. Oh, don't say that. It was dirty. Definitely needs a stress test done, yeah. And how do I do that? Fortnite. Oh god. I don't want to play Fortnite. Yeah, you're right, Nandor. I know Fortnite's very strong, I know, but obviously it's not my account, and alright, let me plug in the hard drive and see what games are on there to try. Oh, shouldn't have done that while they're still plugged in. Oh well. Powering it on. I always do that every system I fix. Yeah, but then you have to sign into your own account and stuff. It's booting up. Will Elite Series controller sync with this? Look where I got his controller here. Hopefully it's already synced. Wow, it takes ages to load. I keep hard drives for all consoles with pre-installed. Yeah, oh, that's a good idea actually, Dan, yeah. Right, is there a sync button on here? Xbox is designed to automatically shut down. Okay. I could just say to them I needed a good service and fresh thermal paste because it was instantly overheating. Maybe. Where's the sync button? Am I blind? Oh yeah, you need to have it connected on the side, don't you? Alright, I'll USB sync it. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'll do then is I'll let it cool down completely. Wi-Fi board, yeah. I'll let it cool down completely and then I'll test it again later. What is up with these USB? Is that a USB port or is that Ethernet? It's probably Ethernet. I can't see. Yeah, it's Ethernet port. What donkey. That's not even what? There you go. Oh, what? It's not even USB-C. What the hell? It's going really good today. I don't know if this carries data. I wouldn't have thought it would. Like one of these multi-tool things. I don't think it will carry data. This one? Micro USB. Vibrated. Nah, it doesn't carry data. Seriously, why would you want to get one of these repaired? Nice ear, yeah, thank you. Probably hairy. Okay, well, I guess that's all I could do for now. I don't have a... Yes, I do. My ammeter. That's micro USB. Okay, that's disconnected. Alright, it's connected to my PC. Now, if I disconnect it from there, all the way around here. Yay, we're connected. There you go. Right, it's got FIFA 22 on it. And that's all, pretty much. Does it work wirelessly? Oh no, it needs that side bit on. Alright, well, it's probably going to need connecting to the internet. Is it menu? Yeah, it's in menu. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, remember to hit the. Oh, just close the game. What? Or is it loading? First, connect the Xbox to network. Okay. Wait, where's the Wi-Fi card? Oh, that was the top thing, wasn't it? It goes in there. Oh no. I guess I'll put it back together and then test it. Yeah, it's definitely FIFA, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to put it together and then test it. Do you reckon it's worth throwing it in the ultrasonic cleaner anyway? Could have been overheating from all thermal paste, now it's working, yeah. Could have been. Could have been anything. Annoyingly. Yes, clean it. Yeah, so you could charge the customer. That's a good shout, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm going to charge them for it anyway. It took ages to bloody open and diagnosing. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to put my ultrasonic on now to heat up. I'll be back. Yeah, well, that's it. That's all I could do for today then. I'm not doing that stereo today. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Oh, I could put the switchboard in the ultrasonic as well. I was hoping I'd get that switch as well today, but there's nothing wrong with it. Annoying. Wait, is the power supply going green now though? No, it's still orange. No, it's white. It goes white. I honestly don't know then what was wrong with it. Can probably only charge them if they agreed to have it cleaned. Well, I have to charge them something. Christ. I'll have to charge 15-20 quid. Thank you that you mentioned me at the end of the stream yesterday. I sorry I couldn't reply back. No worries. No issues at all, Ventry. So my bum's really aching today. But if cleaning it fixed it, white light means it's turned on. Yeah, why was that orange then? Do you reckon it's just dirty contacts in the back of here? Could have just been dirty contacts inside. Could have been anything. Because the voltage wasn't even going through. Yeah, it's working absolutely perfect. Might have dry joints in the PSU. £20 bench fee, yeah, I'm thinking about that. There's no actual real repair done, and you could buy these second hand for about 40 quid, 40 quid. Yeah, alright, 20 quid it is. I'll throw it in the ultrasonic, dry it off, test it again after an hour or so, and go from there. But yeah, I've got nothing else to repair. Well, that I could do on stream. I've got to remember where all these bloody screws and that go now. Did you fix the MacBook? No. Most people are saying it's a dead CPU. Because even if I took that chip off, there's still a short on the 1.25 volt rail. And yeah, even that's quite hot still. Which goes to the CPU. I have 27 PS5s and that's just a start. It needs to be repaired. Damn! Did you buy them in bulk or something? What about the switchboard? Which switchboard? Can't remember which switchboard it was. Money down the drain. Safest way, Oscar, is to do the just use the adapter method. That's the safest. But yeah, it's not the longest. But I have 97 consoles in my shop alone to repair, and probably another 40 or more. Damn it, that's nuts. It's just 2 layers. Are you ready to fix Switch 2? Huh? Don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. What?
04 subscribe to the channel.
Thank you 04 for subscribing and welcome. Well, I'll tell you what I could do on this, because I could charge them for like a cleaning fee, like a service, like I normally do. That's technically what I've done. Just charge them for an internal service. And it's not much more than 20 quid. Oh, but yeah, fixed it after doing an internal clean. I think that's reasonable. I've got to make sure I get all this thermal paste off though. That's exactly what you did. Yeah, exactly. Andy with an I. That hat you got today looks very fresh, yo. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. Puma. Yeah, thank you. Dad's got mine from AliExpress. Well, X clamp removal tool. Yeah, I know. I'm a tight ass. I am a tight ass though. I hate spending money. I'm gonna have to get another drink in a minute, guys. I mean, I've got more switches I could repair while I do this. Hopefully this will fit in my ultrasonic cleaner, it's massive. Blue, good morning. Is it that time? Oh, you're later today. 7 o'clock, no, 8 o'clock for you now. Okay, that'll be clean enough to throw in there. Okay, so that's now, I'm going to put it inside, ready to go in the ultrasonic, and I'll be back. Andrew Thompson, he's here too. Oh yeah, there you go. It was an Xbox One, no power. Then it ended up being white light and then off, beep on, beep off, and now it's working again. Just by opening it up, prodding around and stuff. Oh, that's better. I need to open up my junk. Andy, you haven't tried the kamikaze method once yet? Yes, I have. I've done it twice, but not on stream. The first time, perfect. The second time, I went too far. I'll do one on stream now, just to show you. Oh look, OLED board right away, wicked. Let's try it. Watch me wreck these boards. Okay, I've got to remember whereabouts the method is. I think it's below here, isn't it? Yes, and it's somewhere along here. Let me clean it up quickly. Oh, there's a little capacitor there too. What material do you know? Oh, you dropped the kiddo to school, gotcha. I put skins cut on some parts of the case, but you're on about something else. Okay, alright, that's clean enough. I can't remember exactly where the area is, so let me just quickly get a picture before I start grinding. Okay, so it's from about, oh, these are all failed ones. So right next to the resistor there, just marking it a little bit, to around about, I'll say there max. That's probably way too far over, but we'll concentrate on that area. Okay. The idea is now to uncover the path where the target point is, see if it goes horizontal or vertical, you know. Yeah. Okay, I always like to do it from here because I'm right-handed. Grinding pen. Bit of IPA to help see. Here we go, guys. So this is the first layer. I need a better grip on my pen. Still on the first layer. There's the second layer coming through. think. Is that 0 point there already? That's caked in flux. I don't know what you're on about. I have not used any flux, but okay. I think that's the second layer there, look. I think yeah, that's the second layer. Let's carry on going. Alright, yeah, this is second layer now. So it's the next layer. There's no gold in that hole. You use V. You use UV. What does that do? Okay. Well, I can't see nothing yet. So this is the layer it should be at. Alright, I think that should be it there then. Alright, let's have a look at that. Is that that 0 point? I think that's it there. I think. Let's use UV. Yeah, you finished the set. Yeah, when you finish the second layer. Now, I'm almost lost. What is the goal of this? Is that that 0 line there? That's weird. I'd see a long line. You're lucky you have the mini grinder. I know, yeah. Let's go closer and have a look. Agni, this is how you can mod the OLED model a more better way for a permanent mod. That's such a weird layer. That's a trace. That's not that 0. Okay, I don't want to go through that trace. Where's that 0 there? Next to it? How have I missed that 0? It could be more to the left, right? I can't go through that trace anymore. I have to try and grind. I don't know. It's weird. Where's that 0 then? I can't go through that trace. Is that it there? That one next to it on the lower bit? Oh, sorry, I knocked the scope. Is it that one down there next to it on the right? That kind of looks like it, doesn't it, guys? It's got a point and then a very thin trace. You need to almost cut the trace. Really? I've got to go through the trace? So you want me to carry on grinding through it? Don't go through the layer, but you want me to grind through it, but not through the layer. Gotcha. Okay. Let's try it again. Keep going then. It was closer to the trace line. What's the... Okay, alright, then carry on grinding then. This is weird. It didn't look like this last time I'd done it. This looks nothing like it. That's perfect. What do you mean? That's not the that zero line, is it? Closer to trace line. Did you miss the point? The that zero? I don't know where it is. I can't see it. It didn't look like this last time I'd done it. Closer to trace line. Andy with the hat. Yeah, hey. Closer to what, on the bottom or the top side of the trace? I mean, perfect for learning. Oh, closer to trace line. This trace line or this trace? I mean, it's not that thick line, it's the one above this one. So I've got to go more, grind more this way a bit. Don't take that gospel though. Kamikaze always isn't pitta, isn't that zero the thin trace closer to the caps? Let me look at a picture. Because I don't remember seeing that trace being like that before. Right, okay, so I see it. So here's a picture. Oh, hang on, kind of crushing everything. Like a change scene. There you go. See it? So there's that thick trace, and it's actually the bottom right corner of that thick trace. Oh no, that's gone wrong. Okay, that's gone wrong apparently. Right, there it is. So it's actually really close to that bottom trace. Yeah. Okay. So I don't want to grind any more of that thick trace off. I've lost it while I was down here. So it's more to the right. So it's that one there then, I assume. Right next to that trace. I'll make sure I don't grind through it. So that is that whatever it is, zero there. Right next to it. Okay, let me try and carefully go wider. If I severed it, is that severed? I don't see it anywhere else. Oh, is that it there? Yeah, that's got to be it there. I think I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone too far. I think I've broken it. Diode reading. Oh yeah, that's it there anyway. Or unless that's just the top layer there that I've gone through. Let's look at the UV. I don't know. Yeah, let me read the diode reading. If we get a diode reading, we're in. I think there's two different traces. I think there are two different traces. Okay, cool. Looks fine. Okay. So now I know for future it's closer to that resistor. So now I've got more of a guidance. Alright, let me have a look at diode reading. Red probe on ground, and this point here is 0.4. 0.446, and this one up here though is 0.478. So what? But why? This one next to it's ground, but this trace here, I'm kind of scared. 0.74, 0.445. I haven't damaged it, have I, going like that? Just take a picture for reference. That's a good shout. I'll try it again on another board, try and avoid all the other ones. Yeah, it's disconnected. So I ground too far on that. And let me take a picture. Okay, I'll try it again. I think that should be enough of scraping, yeah. Let me try another board. Okay, got another board here. This side. Here we go again. So concentrate more down there. Yeah, I know I could, Nandor. Thank you. But I don't want to have to do that. Right, there's the second layer. So let's go through it one more time. One more time, we gotta celebrate. Oh yeah, all night. Whoops. Whoops. What? There's no way that's it there, is it? Or is that other stupid one? Let's have a look on the pictures. Yeah, that's it there. Yeah, it looks like that's the one. Oh. Yeah, I think that 0 point's there. I'm going to slow down my grinding pen speed a little bit, just see if I can open it up a tad more. Is that 0? Let's have a little test. Diode. Red probe on ground, and No, that's not it then. No, that's not reading anything. Damn it. What the hell, man? Let's carry on grinding. Don't forget. Oh, thank you. It's weird because it does look like it though, doesn't it? Oh, I see it now. So which one is it? The one on the right? Or the one... There's two there. I'm back now. How to get on with the car clocks? I think it's done. Peter, thank you. Do you see that? So that zero... That's not that zero. That tadpole looking one, or is it the straighter one? Closer to resistor. Damn, that's really close. Alright. That's right next to it. Does it move each time or something? Because it wasn't that close in the picture I just took. That's that zero just there then. Right, let me measure that one. Yeah, it's stupid to that close resistor. That's very close. I might have damaged the resistor, to be fair. Alright, let's try it. No. I'm reading ground unless I'm touching the... No, that's not reading anything. Hang on a cotton picking minute. The APU's gone. What about the NAND? Oh no. Okay, so I can't test this one. Okay, so this got no NAND on it, so I can't test the diode reading. Did you fit the MacBook book? Ventru? No. But that does look like the DAT 0 point, correct? I believe that's the DAT 0. So now I know it's pretty much right next to the resistor. I'm going to try one more time. Obviously that resistor's toast, but they're easily to replace. Alright, one more time, then I can see I'm a master at it. You know the pin on the NAND? Do continuity. Does anyone know which pin it... Oh yeah, and of course I know which it is on the NAND, don't I? Yeah, but how am I going to do that? On one side of the board to the other? That's kind of hard. Hang on. Just trying it. Yep, there you go. Oh, it's gone again. It's hard to do it, but what I've done is I rested. I don't know if it's moved now. Yeah, it moved. I rested. I don't know. But yeah, solder test wire. You guys really want me to test the continuity? Install a wire for testing purposes and continue. Fine. Should conformal coat it first. I mean, solder mask it. Wait for my iron to heat up. probably on the ground as well. Yeah, I know, it's huge, isn't it? It's just for testing purposes. Christ. Wait, what? How am I gonna... Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Just put the wire on the NAND pad. And then what? And then check it in the diode mode. Let me try and clean this up a little bit. How do... Oh, it come undone after that 0 point. Did that rip it off? I think it probably did. I don't see it anymore. Why is it gone? Where did it go, boys? I just ripped it off. Rest in peace. Yep, it's gone. That's why you shouldn't do kamikaze method. I cry. I did use a huge wire though. I think you proved it was the pin, yeah. Alright, let me look for one more, and then I'm going to try and do it officially, as in if I was to actually do it to a customer. Or to myself, my own. Okay, this has got the NAND on as well. Still need to fix that other customer's board actually. I've got to have a sweet, hold on. The grinder is a bit aggressive. Oh, it's all melted. Oh, my sweets are melted. Yeah, it probably is a bit rough, but right, it should be there now, right? Should be able to see it under the UV. Let me just try and scrape back that a little bit more there at the back. There. So now I should be able to see that 0 point. No. too wet. Maybe my microscope's not good enough. I'm lost where I'm grinding. Now I am. For some reason I can't see anything. That's crazy, even with the UV. It's nuts. I swear it's moving each time. It keeps moving every time I try somewhere else. Oh, no, wait, is that only the first layer? This is the second layer. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, duh. It's only the first layer gone. Sorry, I've got a bit excited. Got a bit ahead of myself. Okay, here we go. Okay, now is the moment of truth. Just try and clean up a little bit more. Now I should be able to see it under the microscope. I mean UV. Honestly, I still can't see it. It's on layer 3, isn't it? So I've got go down one more layer. That's the first layer, that's the second layer, and the third layer is here. What are them two? What's the other one? So that's there's that 0 there now. But what's the one above? Rip resistor. Yeah, that could be replaced. I don't care about the resistor. Nerds, McZ, D1. Maybe. I think if I was to do this, I would remove that resistor first. Right, let's have a look. Diode, and this one 0.416. The one above it is nothing, ground. That says 0.417, 0.416. Alright, so let me clean that point up. I can't believe how close to the resistor that is. Now I would install solder mask. D0 should be the bottom pad with the board orientated now. D0 should be the bottom pad with the board orientation now. Yeah. You could prop solder a tiny dab of solder paste on that heat gun instead of iron. That's true. Or solder ball and heat gun. Very interesting. Let me just Cover this over. Whoops. Way too much. Okay, cure it. But yeah, very big blob. Should we have Andy do my LED on stream? Oh god, no. OLED on screen, no, on stream, no chance. I would destroy it. It is, Chris, yes. It is a test board. I wouldn't even do it on my own, let alone the customers. Not a chance. I mean, maybe I might do in the future if I keep practicing it. Trying to open my sweet, sorry guys. I had nothing to eat yet. That's not fully covered. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth the risk. It's not for me. Well, you should eat. I will. I'm having dinner soon. I think it would be fun doing viewers, repairs, mods on your stream. Yeah, of course it would. It would be cool. What the? There it is. And that's how I do it, but I would obviously use solder mask. Time for more blob. Yeah, man. Blob the whole thing with paste. Flood the whole thing with paste, yeah. You guys read my mind. We'll check on the ultrasonic in a minute, see how close that is. I've had decent luck with that zero adapters that have 4 mounting points, but that's just me. Yeah, I'd do that method all day long. At your level, this is a piece of cake. At my level, what do you mean? You think it's a piece of cake for me? Okay, now if I say cut the other, because this is on my reel still, so if I cut this wire, there you go, so that should go to the C point, I believe, and if I measure the reading on this side, hopefully it's reading correct. He says you're the GOAT. Well, thank you, but I'm not. With everything, practice makes perfect. That is very true. Yes, you're pretty good at this. Oh, okay, thank you. I was going to grind that away rather than trying to kill the enamel on it with solder. Right, let me test that now, see if it's 0.4. Do we get that reading? I hope so. And oh, got something. 0.411. Yay! Let's go. Don't retract your messages. Yeah, kamikaze must be a piece of cake for you. You just haven't practiced enough yet. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. That's now a kamikaze method done. I would cure that a little bit more. It still looks quite soft, to be fair. But that's ready to solder onto the mod chip. Wicked, nicely done. Yep, still not going to do it on the customers yet though. Unless they want the risk done. Not a chance. That Simon Pegg makes me laugh. I know. It looks nothing like him now though. It looks nothing like Simon now. It looks all different. I think he's sunburnt or something, I don't know. Yeah, I still need to sort out this custom switch because it's got his data on there and I really want him to retrieve it. I need to do the NAND again, really. Oh. Yeah, what happened to my readings? Why does it keep changing, man? Where's it? I don't get it. Why? Why are you changed? Now I'm gonna have to... UV glue mask though, yeah. Thank you guys. I need to sort out my ammeter. Where's it gone? It's literally just disappeared. It's on screen but it's disappeared. What the fudge? Oh, now it's back. That'll do. Don't know why it keeps moving. Yeah, we're getting 15 volts, 44 milliamp draw. Now that is a NAND issue. Still, because I messed the NAND up, so I'm gonna have to redo the NAND. Oh, that's if I think I've damaged the NAND completely though, haven't I? I'm going to remove that wire as well. I've got thinner wire now. I've got delivered through I've just not unpacked it yet. Or I could try and do it with solder balls rather than paste. Give it that height. Maybe. Oh, that Xbox One thingy's still there. I need to get rid of that. So if I get this one working, that was the customer's one. Can I get his data from it and put it on an SD card? There's only one game that he's missing. As far as I know, you can't care. Effin you care. Sorry, I don't know what IFFIN means. Stream title says, yeah, it only says it when I'm in microscope mode. I need to turn them all off. Need a chip reader. It's possible, but it's a pain, really. So I don't want to give him the board back unmodded. Well, I've sent his one back anyway. I've done that a couple of days ago. Even if I do have to mod chip this to get it, I will. I don't want this to interfere with the height of the NAND. I don't think it will. I think it's fine. It feels pretty, not flat, but it feels a lot better. I think I should solder mask that as well now because I've ruined it. Okay. Yeah, I feel so guilty for doing that to the customer. He was like, oh no, Andy. No, it wasn't quite like that, but I do a few repairs that I ran out of flux. Don't tell me you guys didn't see me do that the whole time. I do that. I do a few repairs that I ran out of flux without noticing until it was too late. Ooh, man, can't live without flux. Sorry guys, there's nothing exciting. It's just me putting conformal solder mask on. Right, that's all ready now then. But I don't know if this NAND is toast because of the damage I've done. I tried to use solder mask on it. I mean, it looks okay. Most of them are ground. Now I've got to carefully remove all that. I just want to get this working. And if I do, I'll try the kamikaze method, however you pronounce it. Right, gently take this solder off. I'm also going to add heat to help. very, very lightly now. I think we're good. The term IFFEN is colloquial contraction of if and when, used particularly when you are very certain of an outcome but still wish to provide an opportunity for being incorrect in your assumption. Right, thank you. It could also be spelled as IF-N. Okay. And are sometimes used interchangeably with if. It's slang. Oh, alright, thank you. I think we could get away with that. Got to clean my stencil. I can't remember which one it was I used. Was it this one? No. Is it that one? Yes, it is that one. Just cleaning up. Clean up. Clean up. What's everyone got for dinner anyway? I had chili con carne. No, I had curry yesterday. Chicken curry. My God, it was nice. My missus made it. Nice and spicy. God, I can't see. It's hard to see. There. So if I go up 1 and across 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Try and line it up a little bit better. Perfect. I had chicken curry yesterday too. Let's go. I had Papa Dom's pizza, sweet chili chicken. No way. With all the sauces. Oh, carne asada burrito for yesterday. Damn. Carne asada. I don't know what. Chili con carne burrito. I don't know what that is exactly. Blue. I know it's like a burrito with chili con carne in it, but I don't know what the asada is. With all the sauces. What is all the sauces? I have no idea. I like having natural yogurt and mint sauce on mine to cool it down a little if it's a bit too much spice. Nice. Oh, please say I could revive this. Spice up that curry. Steak, burrito, green chili sauce, avocado. Booming. Love it. Love that. Local Chinese restaurant? No way. Is that like an all-you-can-eat type one? Bottom left. What? Oh, that's fine. Agni, it's not the main IC. They're just extra pads sort of thing. But thank you. You'll see what I mean in a minute. I don't want them covered. Yeah, nice. Oh, I just got a package with PS4, PS5 Hall Effect sticks that I can't replace until I buy Flux again. Ah, big mistake. Oh, okay, I got you. Ah, wicked. I'm glad you do. Any look a bit suspicious? Maybe that one up there, but I think that's okay. Yes. Alright, it's hard to see at the minute until I clean it up. Come on, focus. Thank you. Alright, let's see what that's done. Yeah, they look good. I just need to get rid of some of these balls that are stuck on there. Oh, I'm gonna have to wick them away. Wick it away, wick it away, wick it away now. Not sure. Oh, hang on. Best investment I bought for joystick replacement was a desoldering station. It's like a cheat code for removing them. Desoldering station, is that one of them ones that goes moo, the one that moves, the suction thing? Sounds too good. Not sure what's for dinner tonight, but last night the wife made chicken alfredo with garlic bread. I love garlic bread. She made the noodles and bread from scratch and chicken from the back. Shut up. No way. You got your own chicken? Oh, you work, is it a farm you live on? I think you said something about farm. That's nuts. Only paid for sauce. Yep, vacuum. Ah, yeah, nerds, yeah. I could see why, but I don't know. I wouldn't use it much though for through-hole components. If you do a lot of them, and yeah, amazing. I have one, think they're rubbish. Depends, I guess, what brand you get, maybe? I'm not sure. Wicked. All done. Cause it's getting blocked. Ugh. Tiny farm, yeah, half an acre, but we got dairy goats, chickens for eggs, pigs and rabbits, chicken for protein plus in the gut. Wow, fair play, man. It's a lot of porks. Oh, it's slot of pork keeps us busy. Oh, a lot of work. Okay. You got pigs on the brain. Yo, thanks. Blooming out. Look at you go. Only 4 hours late. Have I been streaming for 4 hours? 4.5 hours. That's crazy. It does sound like a nice farm though. A nice little small one. But if you insulate the glass, it'll be a bit better. Oh, you're on about the solder sucker thingy. Right, let me try and get this NAND on. Is it going to work? I hope so. I just want it to come alive again. And then my... Right, it is that way, good. Right, a bit of flux. feels good to me just there. Right, nozzle off, 440. I'm actually going to heat it from above, so I'm going to move the microscope at a different angle. Now let's watch it move. Sorry, wind's picking up. Oh. Oh, I'm being super careful with this one. There we go. Okay, that was a nice little movement. Okay, now reflow time. Wait for that to cool down a little bit. Speed it up. I'm not even going to nudge it. I don't want to nudge it. Is this? Yes, it is claw slug. Yeah. This time I've removed the wire. I have got smaller, thinner wire now, but thank you. Oh, more parcels. It's just my HDMI cable, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do the kamikaze method and see if I can mod it. I don't have a mod chip on me, so I need to buy more. But I just want it to come alive to begin with. Kamikaze, you know what I mean. Right, has that cooled down enough? Yes, it has. Ready? Top corner, please don't be a high amp draw. That is a good sign, guys. That is a good sign. I'm scared. Have I repaired this again? Battery connected. 3, 2, 1. Charge in. Reboot. Please reboot. Please reboot. Please reboot. No. Still dead. Oh. What have I done to it? Yeah, don't use the kamikaze method. It's a nightmare. So why is it not working now? That NAND is on there perfect. Have I knocked any other components off during the process? Doesn't look to be. Try plug it in properly and see. Man. no signs of. Oh, that's normal charging. That's a normal charge now. But there's nothing on the display. Battery's flat. I don't know. I don't think it is. Wait for a chip. Did you get purple screen? No. I mean, this one was working before, and then I kept getting a that 0 error. So I tried to reflow the NAND, mess the NAND up completely, and then it wouldn't turn on at all. But that's normal charging. Let me see what voltage is in the battery. Or will it? Yeah, let me check the voltage in the battery. You could use a mod chip if you don't mind manually wiring it up. Could have just been the heat on the NAND. Yeah, it could have been. It may have killed it. .9, so there's enough juice in there. It's weird. The CPU is slightly warm. Carthor. Hey, yo, what's up, man? What is up? Gonna go check on the ultrasonic, see if it's heated up yet or close to. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, potentially Carthel, yeah. Sorry, Oscar. It's weird, it goes to 46 and then it drops down. Yeah, I think this is toast. Let me go quickly check on my... Ow, my bum! Let me check on my ultrasonic quick. I need to get those boards in. Yep, it's on. Just turned it on. The board only just fitted in. It's only the top right corner's not quite submerged, but it's fine. Stuck in recovery mode. That CPU is still on. It's like it's on, but it's not. That is warm. It feels like it's normal power in it. Let me see what my bench power supply says. See what it's stuck on. Battery plus, battery minus. Whoa. How much? Fucking hell, I might have just fried it. There's 10 volts going into it. Oh no. I just didn't realise my bench power supply was already on still at 10 volts. No. Didn't realise it was still on. Yeah, shorted. Something's fried. With a bin, I put 4.2 volts in and it instantly goes to 5 amps, 5.2 amps. I just fried something. Ah, you fudge! Wow, what was that I just touched? That was hot. That felt something down there. Whoa, wow. Let me turn down that amp draw. Oh, let's do it to 800 milliamps. Ow. Ah. That was a stupid temperature. What was that? Huh. RIP M92, I don't know, but that was stupid. It could be the fuse that's blown. Damn, that was so hot. Hang on, let me check under here. So I really can't sit down at the minute, guys. It's really hurt my bum. What? Oh, I've got my cover on, never mind. What temperature is that running at? 50 degrees. It must have been BQ that got stupid hot. Let me turn up the current to 1.8 amps. Yeah, alert, it's killed the BQ. Killed BQ in this instance. Do 2.8 amps. Whoa, it's 116 degrees at the minute. Yeah, I've actually killed it. Oh man, I actually burnt my finger. Do you see the red mark like down here? The fuses. It was through battery. I done it straight through the battery. The fuse is only for the connector. That's at 139 degrees, and that's only at 2.8 amps. I had it maxed out at 5.2 when I burnt myself. Okay. Whatever then. Does that mean I need to change it? Ow. Ow. No more funds. I'm gonna go get a cushion, hold on. Yeah, because my bum really hurts. Damn, you branded yourself with the Brie Q-chip. Yeah. Now let me go get a cushion. Right, got one. Cushion from the front room. Oh, it's a bit better. Still hard. BQ gang has another member. Alright, have you blown a BQ before then? Oh, I didn't know it was set to 10 volts. Well, let's check with my multimeter anyway. Stupid mistake. Yeah, it's blown that side and that side. It's all blown. Alright, quickly swap it out. Text is upside down, I need to remember that. Good thing is, every single one of these boards should have a BQ on it. Yeah, there you go. Check for shorts after BQ is removed. Righto, let's get on with it. I'll keep hitting the wrong thing. No, there is still a short. Oh no, it's not, it's just because it's hot, I think. 22 ohms. Everything else seems to not shorted anymore. Yeah, it's going up. It is. This cap's still showing low ohms, but that's because it's still hot, but yeah. The main shorts have gone. M92. I'll have a go in a minute. Hold on. Better not have blown the M92. Right, in continuity. Ow, it's hot. No, we're good. Yeah, M92's fine. Wait for that to cool down a little bit and then I'll plug it in. Why is that moved as well? The microscope ammeter. Probably a blown MOSFET. Oh, I forgot. Well, if it is, it's going in the donor pile. Probably though. What's amazing, Oscar? Amazing they didn't blow. Ow, that's still really hot. Come on, cool down. Right, ready? See if there's any shorts. Yeah, it's something else that's blown. It's that 65 milliamp draw again. Yeah, bin, exactly, yeah. It's done. I'm not fussed with it anymore. I've had enough. Take the M92 off. Fear unlocked. Let me read Ohm's reading on that there, the inductor, because it was low ohms and I don't think it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's fine, see, 2.6 kilo ohms, that's fine now. Oh well, that's done. Oh, game over. Yeah, I know, I cry too. Well, note to self, double check power on the bench power supply before plugging anything onto it. Alright, I guess I'm going to end it there then, guys. My dinner's probably ready in a minute. And I need, once that Xbox board's done, I'm going to put it back together. So yeah, sorry guys, and thank you. Bye Agni, thank you very much. If you like the stream, please hit the like button, that would be great, thank you. Yeah, thanks for everyone for watching anyway. You deserve a break. Yeah, streaming for nearly 5 hours, so not bad, not bad. Couple of fixes, but not major exciting ones. That's weird. My ammeter's glitched out. Yes, thank you, Joe, Co-op Zone, thank you, Derek, even, Falcon, Carthor, thank you. No, not yet, John, but yeah, thank you, I'll do that in a second. Enjoy it, except for the burns, thank you, yeah. No, not yet, John, calm down. DJ Rusty Russ, thank you, buddy, for watching as well. Stu, amazing. What we have for tea tonight, I don't know, to be fair. Aliu, thank you. Nandor, of course, you're always here. I love to see you guys. Right, I'm going now. In 3, 2, that's fine. 1, goodbye.